Greetings and salutations, everyone who's come to see my stream. I'm going to do some Core Keeper today. So I was filmed it yesterday, and I will continue to do so right now. So just let me put up this game here. Get that thing rolling. So the screen pops up, I'll remove the stream starting thing. Taking a little longer today, it seems. What the? Huh. So that. Oh. That. That's good, that's good. Huh. Well, that took a little bit longer to load than usual. Usually doesn't take that long. Okay. Huh. You know, I don't remember Core Keeper ever taking this long to freaking load before. But it has gotten a lot of updates. Fire Shrine. Gotta turn that up a little bit. Gotta keep it at a nice level. Start game. Cheesecake. The Office Wizard. So what have you got going? Okay. As it just waits a bit. So today I'm thinking about carving out some path there, get a base built, because I'm getting to a point now where things are getting a little crowded around here. So I am going to go over here and create a base next to this particular spot over here. It does come with one drawback. And that is a lot to process. Like, it by itself is not that interesting. Yeah. What's that? Alright. That. Go over this way. I can always expand it later. See, I was thinking of doing this after I got the Grubzuka, which makes dealing with this stuff a heck of a lot easier. But I should drop some torches over here once in a while. I was thinking maybe sometime I could show you guys the base that I made in beta. Because I made world saves for that, because I think there's a bug back then where your world would get, like, your world saves would end up getting corrupted. And so people were learning how to make backups of their worlds in case that happened. It never happened to me, but apparently it did to some people. And put all that work into something to have it just completely be annihilated, probably not a good thing to experience. That on over, collect that, get that. Yeah. Perfect. Do it like that. Alright. Just moving on. There we go. Yeah. Put that there. And I'm going to surround the entire place with water. And for that, I'm going to need a shovel. I'm just going to carve a sketch and outline over here. Yeah. Like so, yeah. So I have to go a little bit past this area here. Because I need to... Oh, no. Oh, got the Shroomin figurine. Oh, and a copper check. That. My iron tool is so epic. Alright. No. It even touched through that. Now to go over here. Clear that guy out. Perfect. Okay, so that, and then I'll stencil out. There doesn't have to be. Oh, what? You know what? Maybe I'll do that. Take a little bit of extra work. Ah. Oh, and I have a copper key. Oh, that didn't. Put that there. Okay. There it is. Backpack and a Shroomin cap. Have a look. Oh wait, I can't. Never mind. A lot of random stuff. So, put that there, there. It doesn't have to be that big, but it probably should be. Which means we have to go like this. There. I see. Huh. A loyal egg. Alright. Huh. Wow, did I really do that, Dad? Keep that covered over there. Alright. You gotta uproot this fungal stuff, because if you don't, more shrooms will spawn in that spot. Good if you're making a shroom farm, but not that good. You're trying to make a base that's stable and it isn't going to be attacked by random things. So, gonna remove that. Gonna move that there. Get my bird to leave that spot. Nope. Nice. So, we'll move this up like so. There. Okay. So, pretty square, which is cool. Probably open up that over there, but don't worry too much about that for now. That's open, that's open. Huh. There. I wonder if I can actually fight the larva queen at this point. That would make all this a lot easier. Just get that grub food. Okay. Well, looks like I gotta clear out this one. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Gotta eat. Gotta eat. Gotta eat. Ah, it's glorious. Clean this one out. And one of the good things about this is that when you do actually do a strike, you sort of like, you know, move yourself forward a bit. So all I gotta do is just basically hold the mouse key down and I'm good. Yeah. New point available in mining. And hey, would up my mining quite a bit. I have to go over and repair my pickaxe. Oh, whoa. Interesting. I guess watching out for explosives is also important. Sort of makes you wonder who put those in there and why. Wait a minute. There was one there. Up, up, up. Gotta make this just perfect. Yeah. Okay. Already clearing out a nice bit of a area here. Yeah, I need to. What is that? Oh, that's just copper. Okay. There we go. Got to get a nice rhythm going. There. Should be able to get this. Oh, be able to get this cleared out in no time. Perfect. Okay, so you have to put a large portion of this just as my garden. Got to start the growing process. So that's why I have my garden sort of like between both of those meadows. Am I that close to the worm? Wow, I must be. Or oh. Oh, or. Okay, well now I have rays of light coming into my future base area. Not a wholly bad thing, but it's gonna make these a little bit less thematic for living in a cave. But that's okay. We're going to keep doing this. Gosh, I already have over 1,000 dirt blocks. The Grubzuka is almost perfect for this. Keep going. Another copper chest. Jeez. I've actually almost completely got all that harvested. Probably harvest this too. Let's get this out of the way. Maybe it's time I head back and repair my pickaxe. That's pretty good. Moving on over. Keep going. It's amazing how fast it actually is going. Oh. Some red stuff there. Yeah. Look at what we've done already. Almost completely finished. But we're gonna have to. Ta-da! Zoe. There we go. Like. I should probably check that. What am I doing here? There. Yeah. I don't know if there's any mining pets. Yeah, pets just help with just mining, and that you should keep like a bunch of pets on you at any given moment in time. The last time I played like this, they actually did have pets, but I just kept this fox character that started dudes on fire, and I didn't really experiment much beyond that. I tend to do that. I find like something I like, and I just stick with it. Yeah. Come on, bird. I'm gonna clear this out so that I can. Yeah. Moving along, moving along. I do kind of wonder if you guys can see stuff well enough. Because I am kind of blocking my stats up there. What if? Yeah, this note that upper left hand screen there. Would that be? Looks a little bit on the messy side, you could say. Go add image. Block. Okay, let me give me a sec here. Nope, not that. There. Did I keep all my template? Yeah. Variance. Nope, not random. Yeah, that's nope, not that. Where is it? Yeah, let's do that. Okay. it'll cover up that. You can't really see the latest follower, but a little on the big side, eh? Let's pick a smaller one, shall we? Yeah. Let's try that. Yeah, actually looks a bit better. Just give me a quick second. I'm going to adjust certain things there to make it a lot more, make it look a lot better. Because right now you can barely see the person that has. So I'm going to change the color of that to black. Do do do. Gonna move that. Power. Conditions times. I should be able to change the font color. You'd think I'd be able to do that, but apparently not. Wait. What? Yeah, let's just, okay, let's, black. Like, it kind of shows up, but it also kind of doesn't at the same time. Alright, how about a dark blue? No, that doesn't make it much better at all. Okay, let's just go for that, and let's just move this down just a pinch. You can, dolphin thing kind of interfered with it, huh? Okay. Maybe if I make it into a lighter? Nah. I'll just keep it as black, and what I will do is I'll just take that, and I'll just move it over just a bit. Because it's the dolphin that actually is kind of difficult to see. I don't want to overwrite that. Close that up. I'm gonna just stand in there. Okay, let's see. It does do a decent job of going to there. But what I'll do is I can just make it scroll for now. And I'll probably just get that dealt with later. Like that. Let's try this. Doesn't appear to be scrolling on my screen. I don't know why. The overlay is not scrolling, but that's fine. Okay, well, it's not scrolling, so I will just need to make a quick adjustment. So I'll take this image here. Because the problem is that it overlaps when it shouldn't. So I'm going to crop out a perfectly fine image. Okay, bubbles. Yeah. Crop. And then I need to resize that. Just maybe a bit more. Yeah, let's go. Okay. And then I will move this over like so. Maybe we'll shrink it up a bit more. Save those. Okay, let's do that. Let's adjust that, go to there, try that. Let's, okay, let's go there. Doesn't really even look as good as the last one, does it? Okay, well, I'll try one more time. See if I can't get it in a position that I would prefer it. Alright, let's try cropping that. We'll save as. There. It's a little bit too big, I think. So we're going to resize that. And we will save. Okay, let's resize just a little bit different here. Nope, that's not gonna. We're gonna have to shrink it a bit. Let's try that. There we go. Like that. Just lower that. Let's try that. It's a bit better, yes. Sometimes getting the stuff just to get the way you want it can be a bit tricky at times. So what I gotta do is just simply squish up the bottom a bit, like so. Put that on there. Sorry about the wait, you guys. Just typically I should have done this a while back, earlier. But I just sort of noticed the part where it kind of made the health bar and everything kind of messy looking. So I'm just sort of working on it now. Latest one. And that doesn't really work either, though. It has to be darker. Okay. Crazy idea. We'll just move it over here. There we go. We'll just do it that way for now, guys. We'll just leave that. Okay, we'll minimize that. We'll go like there. We'll move this up like so. Perfect. Maybe not exactly perfect, but... Alright. Sorry about the delay there. Moving along. Alright, so... basically what the starting area makes you do. You have to like fight these 3 bosses before they let you into the other areas. So this area's got like this shield around it, technically. That sort of like keeps it separated from the other biomes. In my last stream, we did kind of see how that was. It was this weird wall. And once you could kill all 3 of those weird guardian guys, then you're able to just touch the wall and it just vanishes. Well, in a sense. And then you can go on to the next biomes. Like, even though you have access to the ocean biome, which is arguably one of the cooler ones, I remember making so many bases in that area. Largely because it had just updated, and the area was absolutely huge. Like, it stretched into infinity, and I was looking for the components to make this legendary bow, which you can only find in the ocean biome. So I was looking all over for the pieces of the puzzle. Found them, then I had to find literal needle in a haystack. Because it's like this vault that only opens up once you find all the pieces to this puzzle. It was brutal. I remember just searching for hours and hours just to find that one vault where it was all kept. I just spent so much time on that. Yeah, there we go. Gotta remove those. There's clearly some over here. Oh. That's fine. 6. Alright, should probably clear that out and that. See, look, we've pretty much already done. Alright, I'm gonna clear this out. Just make it look all nice and neat. And now we can open up this. Because why not? Go over here. Lock that up. Now we gotta make a shovel. We'll put that there. And we're gonna make a chest right here. I'm gonna drop off all this stuff. Guessing I must have forgotten how to. Well, you know what? Maybe I'll put that down. Sure, why not? There. Do I have a copper key? What's in here? Which Dr. G means? Gun. Nothing really that good. That there. How are you doing? Good. Alright, let's see what's in this egg. Alright, what is this? Max menu. Ah, it's just another one of those guys. Okay. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm gonna need a that open so the Water King gain access to it. I'm just gonna cover this up for now. Maybe I can just make a bridge across. We can do that. So we'll just bridge it, yeah. That in. Now we'll just do this. Perfect. Yeah, okay. Yes, put that back there. Yes, I know I should eat something. There. Okay, there. I'm gonna need some of this turf anyways for my remodeling. So in the effort to make it a little bit more organic looking. Yeah. Just gonna need to fill out the black parts here. Yeah. That like so. Just because how it appears on the map, it looks kind of crappy. You gotta sort of like walk over it. Like even that top part there was kind of bad. Okay. So yeah, gotta just sort of walk over here. Get that all nice and covered. Yeah, I'll clear this out. Make it a little more tidy. Yeah, let's put that there. Could probably clear that up if I really wanted to. There. Make it look a little bit more organic. Yeah. Oh, that doesn't work? Okay. I should get the... Nope. There. Nice. Covering on that. Now that it's all filled, no, I think I gotta. There, and there, and there, and there. There. Alright, that's good. That. Yeah, I think it leaves the impressions from the bridges that I had there. When I get a boat, I'll be able to like remove this a lot easier. One at a time. I know it seems a little bit weird that I would worry about that kind of thing, but it looks kind of messy up there. So I never really consider anything else other than kind of make it look neat. Move it on over. Move it on. Good. Now I got this freaking vein of sand here that I don't want. So for now, I'm just going to put these in the place there. Nice. Because, once again, it looks not neat. And I haven't quite decided what I'm going to do with some more. There, let's see how this looks.
Pretty nice.
Might just leave that like that. It looks interesting. That looks pretty nice. Alright. That moving, so I should probably clear these guys out. They might end up kind of being a problem. Probably do that. Perfect. That. That. Cleared that out. That. Okay. So I have. Gotta grab that. There. Cleared. And now we can open up this top portion. Nice. There we go. Great progression so far. At least on the base. Gotcha. Oh, some more. Like, I could make a mushroom farm if I really wanted to. Got all this fungal stuff, so. Do I really need to have... Okay. Like, really the only thing you get from them is mushrooms, really. Maybe a bit more. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Now that we got that down, I got some of this. Got some of the sand. That over. That. That. I'll just replace that with that. Oh, oh. Ah, no. Nice. That should be... I'm going to clear this out a bit. Do some final adjustments. Okay. I gotta delete this. Delete. Bing, bang. Good, good, good. Okay, so we gotta do is build some, I don't know. I always build with wood, you know? Like, always. Maybe I should try building with stone or something sometime. Then it might lack that sort of, you know, natural appeal. How it feels like nature and stuff. But what I should do... No. Grab one of these. Okay. Alright. Okay. Some of that. Yeah, for want of wood, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. What is that? Okay. Wow, that's gonna... My wood stores are down already. Grab all the seeds from there. Nope. Get that coffee. I should eat something. Okay, that's open. Good. I'll just grab one of those. Run all the way over here. Yeah. So this should be... see. Maybe I'll build a house there for a bit. Maybe a garden shed or something. Oh. There. I'm really thinking I could put torches like on top. Okay, so I guess we'll just sort of put things like this for now. And then we'll just do it like that. Okay, so I can't. No. Okay, so I'm gonna need to put that there. This should be fine for now. Just gotta reach over and just grab some. So let's try some seeds here. most of them ended up here, so let's do Heartberry. Perfect. Now we'll do, not the root, glow tulip. And then, not root seed. Don't really want to care. Palm pepper. I don't really need fabric, so put that there. Done. And I gotta water it all. On the plus side, you only gotta do it once, but I can't wait till we get sprinklers. But I seem to remember there's a bug with sprinklers before, like it caused like a ton of lag or something. That was a long time ago now, but I remember that. Okay, so let's put a building here. So, doesn't have to be big per se. A little uneven. There. Now, not so uneven, yeah. Like a garden shed. I'll just put like my gardening tools in there and stuff. Put the door up. So, drop that there. So where you put that. I mean, now we need to bring that anywhere else, so then put the remainder of the seeds in there. I gotta put that away. Gotta build more of that. Okay. I want to make a stone path. I should have enough stone to make a stone path, right? Alright. Go down here. What do we got? Let's make up some of that. Why not? So go over here. I can probably just make the stone stuff. There. Stone path would not really look that good. Okay, that should hopefully finish up that portion. I got 2 wood left, so. Potting can. That's not gonna do it. What is this? Oh, straw. I don't know, probably wouldn't want to have that in. I gotta move that somewhere else though. Yeah. I need Scarlet for most of the important stuff here. Yeah, I can do a crude drill, but I want to do that. Water. Okay. So let's go here, put that there. The door's down. We got this. Alright, time to make the journey on over. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's put the gate right here. Do I have to like... I gotta put it on like a bottom facing one? Let's not... Yeah, no. Oh man, that's gonna suck. Well, there is one way I can go around this. So, take that. I need to move it up one though. And 6, can't put that there, so I put that there, like there. So, as a result though, do I have enough? Nah. Gotta put that there and that there. There. Perfect. Not really, but. And remove. No, that. Yes. See? Look. Already grows. Is that a golden flower? Okay, so that makes sense for there. I should probably see about feeding the cows and the sheepies. There you are. Gotta sit here and hold in front of them. Mm-hmm. Full and producing. Well, there should be another wool just laying around here somewhere. Okay, very happy animal. Which is what you want to do. You want to have happy animals. Yeah, these guys eat up stuff so fast. For me, I'm just trying to find the other wool piece. Because normally this guy drops 2. Oh. Okay, maybe that's all he's gonna drop. Mushrooms there for now. Put that away. Now to start building structures. Gotta have the right kind of planning. Yep, I need to put down some dirt there. Don't need it for the entire thing, so the house will have a bit of character besides being like an amorphous block. Question is, should I? No. I can do it like this. Yeah. Put that there, and put a bridge. Like so, but doesn't have to be perfect, but should at least try to make it pleasing. Alright, there, now to okay, well, we got that there. That should be good for that one house, and we'll just put one over here where we'll put the the guy we just got. There. There. Filling it all out. Putting that there. That there. So, got that. Anything else? Well, you know what? I can always do that turf block stuff later. So I want to remove some of that and make it like parks or whatever. This is a good area here for like a park. This is for the fisherman guy that we get later. Kind of small, but I can always upgrade it later if I wanted to. This should be for. I think we need to put a bed in there. I think a light source and a bed, and I think that's how it goes. Okay, that's salvage repair. Livestock. For keeping happy animals. Should probably build that. Don't need a railway. Carpenter's table. Yeah, I need that. I'm out of wood. Which is fine, because I gotta clear out some areas. Okay. There, like so. Yeah? Huh. I could make a mushroom farm here if I really wanted. Take a look here. Nah, slime place. Hungry already? Well, I might have to. Wait, where's my glove to keep? I don't want to. Yeah, the potions. Apparently they count as potions. Root seed. We can just plant some of these root seeds around. Yeah, I honestly don't think it matters too much. So I'll just simply plant one on each of my corners because, like right now, I'm running a little low on wood, which is pretty obvious. but it won't be much of a problem later. Particularly when we get to the jungle area. Gosh, you'll have so much freaking wood. So technically these root seeds are only really important early game. At least I would think so, based upon my experience. Okay, they've all been watered. We'll put that in there. Put that in there. No more seeds to chunk in there, so that should be all right. Everything's watered. Yeah. I do want to do some more remodeling, but we can wait for that later. But I think, honestly, we have spent already too much time messing around. Besides, need more wood anyways. That there, put that there. I need to put this stuff in here. And that, and that. Oh, oh. Yeah, I'll put that there. That's empty. I'll put that there for now. You belong there. That's more scrap. I gotta go grab some wood, and there should be some wood. Yeah, I don't really want to go there. I know where there's some wood, and it's way up there, but I think if I cut through here, there's meadow. You kind of want to protect the sereneness of the place. Oh yeah, I gotta. Oh. Just here for the wood. And some of the mushrooms. You can just leave that there. There's so many dudes here. Got a maximum. Yeah, that wool though. I need a ton of it just to make some of the cooler items that I want from that fashion table. I only found one sheep. Just one. Oh yeah, that's right. The house area over here. This has yep. go. Gotta mix all that up. Yep, got that, got that, got that. Free door. Yep. Move that, grab that. Aha. Got all the necessary pieces to build another house, but I'm just gonna move on. Well, I'm gonna drop it all off first. Then move on. Which should be ideal, because, I don't know, base building isn't exactly that interesting to look at, so. There, we'll just grab some more wood. Yeah, I know, I just let him hit me, but I guess I'm just focused on the wood and mushrooms. Yeah, I can destroy him with just my pickaxe. Yeah, I know. Okay. Grab some of that, move up here. There, now head back to base. Drop all that stuff off. And now we take some of that, and that, and that. I got a full inventory already. Just from that. Ah, yes. My wood root things have already started to grow. Drop off that, and that, technically. Boom, boom. Drop off that, we can keep that, I need to drop that stuff off. Alright, so we're gonna go here, we're gonna salvage some stuff. Maybe not, I will keep that. Oh. Another ore pouch. Don't mind if I do. Don't use that. Scrap that. Okay. Should be fine. Drop that off there. Now. Yeah, I intend to drop a campfire up here. A few torches. Quite hungry, yes. Around there, gotta drop that off. Okay, that doesn't matter. And there, moving out around. Oh, hello, Bone Man. Nice to see you. I see you. Ah, on YouTube. Hey, Welcome, welcome. Alright, look here. Don't mind me, just playing a little bit of a core keeper. How you doing today? There, put that there. Put that there, and I think I put the slime there. Eggs should be there. Put away the iron. There you go. Right now I'm just in the process of getting a base built. Just spent some time hollowing out this area over here between two meadows. A lot of space here to do stuff. I'm going to build a stone temple around the core too. And preserve the meadow areas. I'll probably expand a little bit more later, but right now this is good enough. I've got to put away that there. And I'll take this chest and not just do. Done. Or maybe I should make some spicy salads. There. And I can move this over there. So I'll make that up, and I gotta make, where is it? Carpenter's table, yes. Put that there for now. Stool, magic mirror. Major appearance, seasonal calendar. For what the? Yeah. Build us other stuff. Not what I had in mind. Okay. Glass workbench, pizza table, no. Okay. This here. So right now I'm building an area for the NPCs. One that I have and one that I'll be getting soon. So if I'm not mistaken, I need to grab that. And I'll put this right next to the bed. And then he should appear right there. He's the guy you buy stuff from and you sell. Which I got a lot of valuables for, so I should probably be doing that now. While the things are cooking. No, we'll draw that. Where did I put it? Got that. Valuable. I'm gonna sell that stuff. Do that. Sell, sell, sell. Caveling perfume. I'm gonna sell it. You end up finding a ton of that stuff anyways. And that is empty. This shouldn't have any in there. Yeah, that's good. Gotta keep that. And this makes me move faster. Go in, talk to you. Finding ground slime and slime material. Good stuff. So now that we got that, we'll just move on over here. How are you doing? Oh, you're already done hatching. So what was this? Oh yeah, a melee, the melee dog thing. Yeah, you can have like a bunch of different pets in this game. These weird moth things. I never really used this melee pet. Keep all that together. Yep, I can sell that. I'll sell that. Can probably sell that. Oh. So I want to go to this guy. I want to sell basically all the stuff I don't require. That. I just want one of those eggs to hatch. I forget which one it is, so I'm going to just put it over there, like so. Ta-da! I need to put that in place. Put the money away. Let's see what pouches I can make. Okay, alright. So I should probably get these. Fiber, iron bar, and gold bar. Of which I have many. I'm going to get 2 of them. I'm going to get one of those and one of those. Or seed and valuable. Perfect. Look at that. Look at all that extra space I just got. And we can put these things back. And we go over here and we just disassemble the crafting packages. Oh, didn't want to put that away. There. Perfect. Look at that. All that extra space. Now we're cooking. Okay. I'm going to just take a break from just base stuff for now. And I'm going to fight. Oh, I should probably grab some of this stuff. I'm going to fight one of the bosses. Yep, oh man. Go around there. Those guys. Excuse me. Moving along. I don't kill these guys unless I need to, which I don't, so. Done and done. I was running pretty low on wood earlier, so I might as well pick up whatever wood I can. This is a nice little area. Harvest this stuff. Oh, and fence work too. Really? Huh. Thought I wouldn't be seeing those guys until... Yeah. Or we don't see those guys until you hit the jungle. I guess it is kind of a jungle biome. In there. What's this? What is it? Loose flooring. I'll deal with that for you. Oh yeah. This. Can find all sorts of stuff. Let's see here. I'm really close to... Oh. Ah, that's the boss I'm trying to fight. That's fine, I'll just wait till he comes around again. In the meantime, I'll just walk down here. There's one good thing about it is that when he runs through here, he just demolishes whatever happens to be on the path. Meaning, these guys tend to be dead in short order. Crown summoning idol. Oh yeah. That king slime. That's actually one guy I want to get. He does drop some interesting stuff. All these valuable resources. But you gotta kill him, because you gotta kill him at least once. Because he drops an item you need to progress. So, but I can always summon him again if I really wanted to. Because in many regards, he's actually more advantageous to keep alive. Another summoning idol. Look at all the eggs. Okay, let's see. We should be getting here pretty soon. In the next minute at least. Shaman skull. Yeah, there he is. He's not really that difficult. You just gotta avoid him. Ah. You know, better than what I just did, anyways. Should be coming straight at me. Yeah. Coming right for me. Oh no! Grub Zuka make this guy like super easy though. Chunky. Okay, arcane staff. This is still a billion times better. Yeah. Trash that. Alright. Busier. That. Trash that. Trash that. Gotta trash that. Trash that. Need. Yep, gotta keep that. There. This is the Gorm pouch. So it gives me some 12 extra slots, but this is giving me a little bit more movement speed. Yeah. Excuse me. Alright, let's see here. Just go straight. Aha! I didn't expect that. Alright, just keep going. Enough iron here for everybody. Let me just make a bridge. More slime stuff. I don't really care about. A lot of wood over there, though, which I kind of do care about. Ah, yes. Delightful wood. Capturing. Oh, yeah. A ring that I don't particularly need because I already have one. And it contributes to my mining den. That should be good. Yeah, maybe pick up those. Sure. Eat some food. Oh. Wow. Perfect. Oh, I should probably... Yeah. I can just take a bit of a shortcut here. It's okay, I'm pretty sure no one will notice. Excuse me, excuse me. Coming through. Oh, some wood there. Oh. Done. Done and done. Cover that. We got that. Oh. Oh, didn't see me. Never mind. We gotta go this way. If you don't have a trail to a place, make a trail. That's fine. I'm gonna need a... that anyways. Look at that. There, and back to base already. Yeah, we'll drop all that stuff off there. If I picked up anything like that, drop it off there. There. Like so. Perfect. More stuff there. Oh, that. Yeah, the eggs. And we have to put... where is it? That. Grub bazooka. And now we can make recall idols. One of the most useful things in the game. There's a grub bazooka. And all that time building stuff, and I could have just done that. So that and that and that. So we're gonna make some. Always have more than enough. What do I do? Grub bazooka. Tin bar. How much tin do I have? Not near enough. Oh well, I don't really need the grub bazooka right now. Just sort of put it off to the side. Put that away. Put that away. Anything extra there? I'm gonna go up here, get all this wood growing for us. So I'm just gonna drop off this stuff here for now. Like so, put a tree there, put some shrubs around, yeah, there and there. Don't really gotta worry too much about placement at this point. Should probably put that. Yes, the mysterious idols. There. How you doing? And this is how you can re-summon all the people. He's not the fisherman, but I had that there. And I can just make another one. Copper key. What's in here? Tin. Just kind of what I was looking for. It's there. No tin. But a fang necklace, which I think is considerably better than what I have, which is just in the for critical. 2 hit health on me. Why not? There. Put that away. Here we just put that in place. I don't really think, because 2% movement speed isn't a whole lot, but I mean, better than nothing really. I'm gonna put that away, put that in there. That. Scrap all of that. There, that there. That there for now. I'm gonna put this over here, and I'm just gonna drop off all this excess stuff. Loose wine. Nah, I can keep that. Whatever. Well, I guess I'll take it. Put that in there. Put that. Drop that off there. There. Oh, no meat was in there? Okay. And I should go fight that. The super slime. Put that in there for now. I already have enough there, so... yeah. Yep. Look at all that wood I got. Oh, welcome back, Bone. I see ya. I see you there. Put all that in there. Destroy that for now. Hop over here, and I need to feed the sheep. Milk. Well, it's a potion, so. Collect the wool. Alright. There's the sheepy. Oh. And this is how you feed animals. Well, at least in Core Keeper. Right now I'm trying to get as many wool as I can. Because to make some nice cosmetic items, I'll have to feed you as well. I need like a ton of wool. like an Indiana Jones sort of outfit, which I'm kind of going for. But I only have one sheep. I only found one sheep and tons of cattle. So what I have is a huge amount of... I should probably get one of those. So what I have is a huge amount of items to feed animals with, but not a whole lot of stuff for animals. I should probably keep that for now. And here we go. Look at this. Yes. There we go. Harvest the golden plant. Okay. There. Over here, bomb pepper seed. Yeah. Gotta get the gardening process engaged. I got a ton of mushrooms. Maybe I'll just move all the mushrooms over here so I can use that as livestock feed. Just moving on over. Do I got anything else you need to put there? Nope. Fine. So I gotta head over here, grab my bucket. I haven't unlocked sprinklers yet. So I have to do like the main quest here first. So I got like this really tiny can thing. I remember a long time ago there was a bug with the sprinklers. I think it was even ruining people's saves. I can't remember. But there's a massive bug with sprinklers. So I'm kind of wondering if I should incorporate them. It does help to keep things a lot more interesting. Though, because at least I'm not stuck watering things all the time. I'll have a sufficient amount of time just to plant stuff. Okay, so I should have some more salad. That's what I'm looking for. So, heartberry, let's see here. You know what, I'm just going to make more. Half that and half it. Perfect. Okay. So we got that done, that done. Gotta repair. Yeah, because this gives us some armor. Yeah. Crown summoning idol. We're gonna summon the king slime. Which should be down here. Remember. Oh. Okay. Gotta make room for that. That's fine. Get that sort of worked out in the end anyways. Really? Look at all these dudes. Gotta clear the field here a bit. Moving on up. Wait. Good. And I suppose I should cover up these spots here. Clear up this. Get that gone. You don't want anything blocking you when you're fighting the king slime. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna put that there, and we're gonna put. I don't think you need to move anything around. First, drop that, drop that. Eat, 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 eat. Imbibe. Put that there. Ha. Gosh, so many brooding. Okay, summon some more of my minions. Hey, not too difficult. Just gotta play keep away. Only reason why I'm really kind of like fighting him this early is because I want one of his cosmetic items that he does drop. If I'm not mistaken, it's like part of like some collaboration, like Terraria or something. If you don't remember the specifics. Oh, sounded kind of mad. Oh, he's attacking. Ah. Got him. Now it's supposed to clean up the mess. It's a massive mess. Sheesh. We got 2 crowns, so might as well use them up. See, not too difficult. Just gotta play keep away. Yeah. Let's put some on the outskirts. Put that over there. Okay. Let's see what he dropped. Ton of health potions. Huh. Music. King slime figurine. That's good. That's actually pretty nice. And this. Yes. Dropped a nice chest too. I'm gonna go deal with that right now, I suppose. Move on up. Okay. What was that? Oh, come on, bird. Move that over there. Nothing quite helps as much as great movement speed in a situation like that. I'll put this here. left your thing. Whatever. Okay, let's see. Has this hatched yet? No. Alright. Looking at this, this gives me one more minion. But I am getting kind of out of that, so now what I need to do is that and this. This gives me a lot more than this. I'm going to put that there. I'm just going to remove that. Okay. Now I'm just a king. Doesn't even look that good. At least I think the problem is my hairstyle. I kind of like this sort of like longish hair or whatever. Well, you know what? Maybe I'll just keep the hat thing for now. It does sort of look nice. Nah, I'll keep that. I rarely ever use that, so yes. I am. Any enemies can be. Yeah, I've equipped it, but it doesn't seem to do a whole lot. Reduce enemies' movement speed? Like on the one hand, it's not like I use this that often anyways. Well, I think I gotta sit down on a chair to get that achievement while doing it. You know what, I'm just gonna keep that on there for now. I'm gonna put my swanky new chest right here. I'll just put that stuff in it for now. I think I can put... Yeah. I can play music later. So we're gonna put that in there. We're gonna drop off all that stuff. That. And 58 armor. Yeah, I'll just put that there. Gonna need to hatch that. Okay. Put all that stuff in there. Keep that. How about now? Okay, it's done. That's there. What is it? Oh yeah, it's the Ember Tail. I used this before. I'm not really too sure I want to do it right now. Like, I do get the 10% boost in the movement speed. Do a quick check here. +2 glow. Now, to be honest, I don't really need too much for these guys just yet. I'll move that over there. Don't need. Okay. Well, it's time to spend that other crown. What? Okay. Why can't I hurt these guys? Whatever. I'm gonna spend this one. What? Is it glitching? I mean, I get to go look at the slime guy now. Hey, how's it going? Well, that's weird. Oh, wait. It's not glitching. King of Slimes means that I don't get attacked by any slime. I have come to a great realization. I am thy wizard. Well, you know what? For slimy areas, that'd be very useful. I remember the slimes in the ocean biome was kind of a pain. Oh, now he's mad. Yep, I know. Come on. Come on, King Slime. Explosion. You attack me now? No? But also means I can't attack you. I guess that's kind of fair. Okay. Well, that's fine. I don't mind never being attacked by a slime again. This stuff's kind of useful. You can convert it into more slime, and if you lay it down, it'll spawn slimes. You know, typical sort of like survival game stuff. That being said, I have given thought to playing Minecraft again recently. I hear it has improved vastly. Yep, I'm here to attack. Alright, let's see. What did he give us this time? Same things. Okay. Wow. That's fine too. Let's go. I'm just gonna just put everything here. Back into there, including that. And I'm gonna put this. There you go. Should probably remove that. Put that in there. Yeah. It's weird that the milk is considered like potion. There. Yep. Looks like we're pretty good so far. Additional glow. Okay. That should be good. Okay, so we fought that, and I think the next guy we have to fight is Melchizedek, whatever the heck it is. Malcor? Where? Him. Malu guys. I remember correctly. This guy's tough. It's a small arena in which you can, in fact, fight him. Ah, one more. Maybe two more. The reason why I'm doing this is I think you have to like fight him multiple times to get the important stuff. So I'm gonna put that in there, that in there. No. Yeah. I think he like starts you on fire or something, and you like have something to offset that. What is it? Physical melee damage. Probably get that. No. I have some health potions, so I should be fine. Hmm. 1 minute. Probably won't do it for the first little while anyways. So we got that. Huh. Valuable. Mm-hmm. I think for this one, any nearby enemy. I can just put this over here for now. Remember, this guy was tough. If I'm not mistaken, it's you is where I can get the scanner. So he's down there, is he? I think he's by a waypoint. I think. Oh. Okay. Cool. Put that there, that there. I probably shouldn't have that in there anyways. Can you put that there? Anything else? Ah, keep it there. Incorporate that on over. I'm just going to destroy that. You need to have that. Move this stuff back there and that there. Secondary fire is a little spicy. You done hatching? No. Well. He is tough, that much I do remember, so. Like, there's a fairly good chance that I might not survive this encounter. So I do recall having some problems with him initially. Like, I don't think he's... It requires an awful lot of dodging and sort of like getting his pattern down. And it has been a while since I fought him, so I definitely have my concerns as to how well I'll do. The slime. Okay. Like with before, I have to find the front door to this place. No, that's not it. Yeah, I gotta keep harvesting the edges until you find the part where... Oh. Iron chest. I haven't seen one of those in a while. There we go. Let's see, is this the way? Ah. Yeah, gonna be a bit of a pain. Eventually, it's gotta open up. Just have to find the right spots. Eventually, I will make it. There we go. Ha. And we're gonna need this, because if we happen to perish, it'll be a somewhat short walk back. On the plus side, this is already sealed off, so I don't have to worry about that. Oh man. Sure. Yeah, gotta be patient. Oh, yeah, look at that. Ouch. You threaded that needle well, pretty well. You know, what I remember, that there wasn't a maze to get to the guy. That's what I remember. Okay, I'm gonna have to remove this stuff right here, because this is how those guys spawn. Alright, up. Yeah, get mad. It's fine. Man, that's my freaking mana regenerated a lot faster than it does. Mini map there. Good amount of treasure. Okay. First things first, gotta destroy all the crap. Already have that, so we're fine. What is this? I already have one of those, not really that useful anyways. Oh. I hate how close that is to the trash can. That, toss. Ah, okay. That there, and that there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I already got a ton of that stuff. Hand cannon, yeah, scrap. Okay. Easy. Alright, what's in here? Physical range damage? No. I need that. Alright. I'm gonna remove these things. Oh, there's something there. Okay. You can leave those over there. They'll just spawn on that side, and that's not a big deal. Here it is. The central chamber. There's stuff all around it too, but whatever. Remember, this arena is very specific and fixed. He's just gonna destroy everything anyways. Yep, and that is indestructible. It's best just to like make the entire arena open, because he's just going to demolish everything anyways, and all that stuff does is get in your way as you're trying to escape his attacks. That's what I remember. There. But as much room as you're ever going to get, so I'm going to grab one of these, both of these chests. I'm just gonna drop it right there, and I'm just gonna drop off all this excess crap that not use, I don't think, but I think I'd probably just delete them or scrap them rather. Okay, well, it should be sufficient room. correctly. I'll just pick all this stuff up anyways. Yeah. She does a lot of fire damage. Yeah, I gotta weave myself around the freaking fire. And now comes the difficult part. Ah, the very edge of my toe got in that fire. You kind of have to thread the needle, as I said. Yep. Alright. Got. Yeah, he never drops anything really good. You have to sit there and keep spamming it. Whatever. Okay, well. Spawn you. we go. Oh. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Let's see, what else did you drop? Minus 26. Bible. Yeah. I think that card is useful for something, but I can make like a tarot deck or something, but I don't ever remember using it. I toss that. I'm not gonna need that stuff anyways. I think I'm overdue for a mouse. Jeez. Okay. That we're gonna put that one down there. We're gonna spawn you. Ah. Oh, well that. That. Yeah. Right. The very toe touches the fire and you get burned. Well, I kind of went through that one starting to play really poorly. No. I didn't do so good that time. Shaman Skull, Stone Mortar. Again, nothing really useful. That's kind of disappointing. He used to drop some pretty good stuff. Maybe I'm just getting it bad. Just give me a sec. I'm gonna take a look at that. I'll be right back. I gotta check to see maybe they didn't change his drop table. Scorekeeper Malgos. Check out what his drop table looks like. Okay. Upscaling. Stone Crystal Heart. Stone Mortar. Dirt. Huh. Really? I don't like to say it, but the only thing I'd probably want from him is this freaking figurine. The blood skull is just a freaking valuable. Yeah, there's nothing else here I would. Huh. Yeah, he doesn't even have anything that good on him, really. Skull ring is, well, maybe not too bad. Attack speed is not too bad for someone like that, but okay, well, never mind then. Well, that's kind of disappointing. He doesn't really drop anything really that good at all. Okay, well, I'll go over here, I'll grab some stuff. And I'll warp here, or just warp away. I'll warp back and grab the rest of it and finish this particular chunk off. And you have to put stone heart in there. Ancient hologram. Really? That would be good if you're like farming up like a lot of guys. I kind of like that magic damage. Actually, I do like that magic damage. And it adds some interesting things to it as well. So I'm going to drop all this stuff off in there. Convert it on over, and I can go here and make this. And I can use this and replace that with it. It'll give me some mana regeneration, because I can use a lot of that. Increased damage. As for the skull necklace and ring and stuff, I don't even use minions that often. I just use the one. And I think there's even better stuff out there. Oh, whatever. I can always fight the guy later. I got a ton of skulls. And I'll just dump all that off. Oh, yeah, I need to do something, you guys. I need to put this down here like that. And I need to take this. And I need to equip that right there. And I think if I sit... There it is. Ah, throne fit for a king. Yep. It's a cabling toilet, which I'm going to put in here because it is part and parcel of the throne. These are all things you need to stash away. Put that in there. And put that. Bomb necklace. No, we gotta put all that stuff. I'm going to put you in there. That. Well, it's not too bad in terms of mining, but my pickaxe is still pretty much better. Soaring pants. Wait a minute, don't I already have soaring pants on? Yeah, got the mana increase. What is the freaking set bonus for that? Oh yeah, we got a critical hit in order for that to really work. So put that in there for now. I can transfer all that over. Go talk to this guy. How you doing? Yeah, it's this. That's where I get the gemstone from. I need to find the chip blade and the broken handle. I think get the broken handle from fighting like that bird thing, and the scarlet thing. You have to find the other one like a chest or something. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Okay. I got a ton of that. I know I got a lot of that too. And I got a lot of that. So what I'll do is... oh yeah, the Hive Mother. Let's go fight her. I think she'll drop something half decent. You drop anything good? Gold? No. Yeah, I might get that though. I seem to be getting short on tin these days. I don't want to get the distillery table right now. Yeah. Put you in there, put that there, there. Perfect. Put it there. Blocks. Now I even got extra tin in my inventory. Oh yeah. While I'm here. Okay, where's the I have an iron key. That there. Unlock it. What do we got? Crap, essentially. Okay. Time to go feed the sheepies. Hey, sheepy. Right. Hey, Jessica. Good to see you again. Knock, knock. Yeah, good to see you. How you doing today? Are you happy? Yeah, you're happy. Yeah, well, you know, I've played this game before. It's a good game. They've updated a bunch recently, so I'm playing it again. So why not, right? And yeah, it's fun playing it. Like, it's one of those games where you have to sort of devote a lot of time to, because it is very in depth. You got a lot to explore, but I kind of like that. I tend to give me a sec, guys. I tend to play games that have a lot of adventure element to them. You know, something you can discover, something you can sort of like explore. Feel like you're learning things and experiencing new things. I'm not sure why I'm feeding this cattle anyways. Okay, here, grab the other wool. We're gonna go see if look at all this wood that I can harvest. It's glorious. That in there. I gotta check to see what I can make now. I can make the explorer set. But I like the chef. Can I make the jacket? No. The jacket would be kind of nice. Wait. Yes! I can read your chat. I did answer you, Jessica. There we go. Alright, let's Alright. I'll just put my hat in here for now. Just got to put that there. Drop that off. But yes, Jessica, I did read your chat. Yeah, so we should probably drop that off. And then drop these off. Yep. Perfect. Yeah. Okay. There. Yep, you basically beat them up, take their souls. Wait, isn't like south? Actually, I seem to remember that that's where the ocean biome is. Yeah, I know. Skytime. Okay, well maybe it is south. Crystal thing knows best. What exactly did I want to create with that tin? What was it? No. Loom, no. Loose flooring. I do need to build something that does that. No, no, no. Fishing? Alchemy? No. Jewelry? Probably not. Cartography? Keys? Yeah. So I guess it is time to head in that direction. Yeah, I got pretty much all that stuff. Should be good. Everything there. Gonna put that there. 26 of those. Yeah. Okay. Oh, this finally hatched. Let's see what's in here. Plus 30% damage against bosses. If you're gonna go fight a boss, there is no substitute. To that end, I'm gonna level it up a bit. Yeah. Okay, what is this? 30%. Yeah. You're just there for one reason. Just call it jiggly. Next one is zoomy. Oh. Is that for... Oh no, that's just for it. It doesn't give me additional movement speed. Yeah, well that would have been cool. Like, wow, that'd be so awesome. Hey! Hey Black Rayon, welcome. Good to see you again. Thanks for stopping by once more. I see ya. Well, I'll just keep this guy in my inventory for now. Like so. Put that in there. Put that in there. Core Keeper doing okay. I upgraded certain areas, so I pretty much carved out this entire chunk right here. I've also planted some wood, as you can see. It's a bit of a... Yeah. It's a... I needed wood, and I may have overplanted for wood. So, there's a bit of it here. Not quite done growing yet. But yeah. Get that going here. And I got a garden going on over here too. Absolutely imperative if you're planning on succeeding well. Alright. Golden heart there. Now we take the seeds. Yeah. Took me a while to sort of put it all together. Like, it does take a lot of effort just to get things planted and everything and built up. I'll eventually start building more structures here. Yeah, I only found one sheep. Tons of cattle, but only one sheep, so it's going to take a while for me to just get everything in proper order. So, I managed to make this Indiana Jones hat thing with some of the wool that I got, but I have to get his jacket and I have to get his pants. But right now, it kind of looks okay. Like, it's pixel art. I mean, you're not going to get really awesome looking stuff, but it's just one of those things. Something like that. Go over here, grab some water. You get crushed by a... Oh yeah, that's right. There are boulders. Funny that you mentioned it. See these little, like, pinpricks of light on the ground? Whenever there's a cave-in, boulders fall, right? And you can take damage from that. I'm not sure if you can die from it. I've never been hit by one before. Usually when it happens, I just get out of the way, but it would be possible that I could have died from that boulder, a la Indiana Jones. Or Indy. You actually kind of think of it. I think I watched Holy Grail recently. Yeah. I remember because in the, which one was it? The Temple of Doom? He goes and gets that idol from that one cave or whatever. And there's like that one pressure plate or whatever, and he puts sand in a bag. And then when he's running, there's that boulder chasing him. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, it's been a while since I've actually watched the trilogy. Indiana Jones is actually a pretty good series. I didn't like the fourth one. That's the one with the crystal skull. Remember the crystal skull? I remember the crystal skull. It didn't even really feel that much like an Indiana Jones. It had some of the elements that were there. It had like the elements, the soldiers, the car chases, the sort of exploring new things. But it still didn't really feel like an Indiana Jones film. Like, there's always been a mystical element to it, but I thought the aliens or whatever was a little much. Like, seriously. Like, I'll buy that the Ark of the Covenant can, like, melt faces. I'll buy that the Holy Grail sort of thing. It's part of, like, an interesting story. The Holy Grail has, like, some healing properties or something. Like, that stuff, it's all fiction, but it's sort of, like, believable fiction. Because it has a magical element that's attached to things that really exist. But when you bring, like, aliens into it, you're kind of genre hopping at that point. Because aliens are, like, science fiction. You don't really expect that with, like, archaeological fantasy. So I never really felt connected to Crystal Skull. At least not in any meaningful way, I guess. So yeah, what did I want here? Put that in there. I don't need any mana potions for now. Should be good for that. That aside, put that there. Nope. And I'll put that there. Perfect. Yeah. You know what? Maybe I should go over here, grab some of my ancient coins, and you know what? I'm in the mood for today. You know what? I'm gonna go for a soda. And maybe a coffee. Coffee not bad either. And a slush. Yeah. Yum. Okay, so now I can just go to the wall right now and unlock the next area, which is this jungle area. One of my favorite biomes in the game, next to the ocean one, which is like right next to it. But I'm gonna go find the larva queen, because she's like an optional boss in this area, and it's probably around here somewhere. So I'm gonna use this waypoint here. So I think it'll be like right next to the queen. They got a few waypoints that I found. Ow. That's nice. I just spawn into a guy just immediately beating on me. Pretty sure you remember this spot. This is where I was fighting those guys in the that city area. I do need some more tin, though. I feel so professional wearing this outfit. Okay. The big trick here is finding the actual queen. It's going to be the difficult part, because it's literally looking for a needle in, well, maybe not a needle, maybe like a baseball in a haystack. You guys want to hurt me? Huh? Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm kind of rushing through this. Picking up some wood along the way, even though I probably don't need it that much right now. Glow tulip. Oof. Okay. I like this melee weapon, but it's just too slow sometimes. That's part of the deal with exploration. Boom. Ah. Gotcha. Thankfully, the larva queen does have a specific biome within this clay region. So once I see like elements of it, I might be able to kick it pretty quickly. I say this because otherwise it would be very difficult to find her. But that being said, there are mini biomes that use the same like walls that the main biome that she uses does. Squish. So sometimes you can find something that looks like it could be the queen's chamber, but it's just a decoy. It just looks like it. So that's what I'm doing. I'm looking for a telltale sign of those biome walls. And so far, I haven't found anything. On the plus side, I do need things like tin. Anyways. Okay. Cool. Alright. I can use clay for something, I think. And that's the wall. The outer wall. As soon as I touch it, it'll disappear. I managed to beat all the bosses. But I don't want to go to the ocean zone, because that zone is tougher than the jungle zone. Huh. One of the ocean slimes made it over. Oh. Oh, big mushroom. You can only do it once per character, but you know, if you have a friend that might need it, they can eat that just fine. Huh, another big mushroom. Okay. Now to start tunneling over here. There's a large gap area where it could be. The Queen's Chamber. I'm not interested in slimes. Some of that. Hey guys. There you go. Oh, haven't even found even a decoy Queen's Chamber. This is gonna take a while. But yeah, earlier today I beat up 3 bosses. The King Slime, the Gorm the Devourer, the worm that runs around, and Malguz, the Indomitable or something. What the heck? Ew. Another POI, but go check it out. Skirmisher cap. I think I already got one of those. I'll take it with me anyways. What's in here? Peach paintbrush. I'm not sure if that's useful or garbage, but most of the stuff here is pretty garbage anyways. I'll toss all that. You know. Not even good for salvage, really. Yeah, I don't need that. God, I picked up a lot of junk. I'm gonna take the bed though. That stuff's not necessarily. Huh. What's this? Glass making thing. I already have that though. A table. Okay. Still nothing that way. So this floor is reminiscent of what the Queen's Chamber looks like. These weird sort of maggoty things. Yeah, this wall too. These are the walls, what it looks like. But it's just a decoy. It's a decoy! Ah. Oh man, this is gonna take forever to find this queen. Chieftain headdress, yes. And this place is good if you're looking to make a railway. A railway. Oh look, a tin node to the next area, which is what I am planning on doing. That's the ideal way to travel before you start making your own waypoints. Adventurer's hat. Actually looks pretty cool. Kinda looks better than my Indiana Jones one, really. But only kinda. Okay, that. Okay. Oh. Copper chest. not really that useful. They don't currently have anything good in there that I need right now, so that's fine. Gotta keep going. Oh, that looks promising. No, they're not. Nope, just more. More of the same. Okay. Where are we? So, that was where the edge was before. The edge is probably still over there, so it's across the river. So we should probably keep going this way. Eat some food. Ooh. One of these pimply guys. Ah. Brown acid slime. Oh. This is gonna be big. Perfect. Ouch. Another big mushroom. So many big mushrooms. Another tin node over there. Not really interested in that right now. New town point available in gardening. Always seem to have a use for gold every once in a while. Alright, another explodey bit. Huh. Impressive. Who knows if you'll need it. Well, I handed to it. That place is definitely hard to hit it well. Okay, some enough stuff there. Get all these dudes. Yeah. Coming for me? Yeah, yeah. Easy peasy. Gosh, I'm seeing all this signs of possible places, but nothing definitive yet. This has happened like before. I'm looking all over for it, and then I'll just bump into it. Another POI. These things never have anything really good in them anyways. At least those that particular one. Oh! I think I found here it is. Looks kind of like one of those decoys I sort of mentioned before. Okay, so we found something here. It may or may not be what we're looking for. it could be complete and total garbage. But it might not be. We have to investigate it all the same. Gotta keep. Can't throw that out though. Alright. These spike traps will come in handy later. Now I'm gonna clear all that out. See, this one could be a small one. Okay, is this better than the lamp I got? Free glow. Yeah, it is. Nice. Additional glow is always a good thing. Okay, so put that there. Oh, they're all gonna burst. Not too much of an issue, just slowly back up. Destroy. There, easy peasy. Huh, those ones weren't ready to pop yet. Huh. The heck is that? Ah, yeah. It's been a while since I've heard some of those jokes. What do they call them again? Dad jokes? I can't remember. Home of... what is this? Mining pickaxe. And it does it add to my thing? Maybe? I don't know. Huh. A joke. You know what is a favorite type of meat? Something catchy. Yeah. Yeah, something catchy. Yeah. I'm trying to think of the other ones that I know off of my head. I'm pretty sure there's like probably a list somewhere that I can refer to. This. Destroy that. What is this? Minion? Nah. Carapace helm. First one is dark humor. Okay. Right, I'm ready for the dark humor. Yeah, because the other half of his face was eaten by bats. Oh, that's less dark humor and more another kind, I think. But still good. Yeah, this looks like one of those decoy places. See how it looks all different and stuff? It's not the Queen's Chamber. Ouch. I need to get these spike traps though. Throw that out too while I'm at it. Shiny larva. Got another one? Okay, let's hear it. Ow. Move that on over. Collect all these. Now, since I'm having it just run. Okay, so that's the worm trail. I'm gonna look over here. Oh, so one day, vampire. I've been a good vampire under the octopus. You have wings, still drink blood. It's not gonna be a boss. It is true. It does make sense. In its own kind of way. Ah! Excuse me? A giant centipede decided to take a bite out of me. That is kind of funny, though. Okay, found another one. Ah, this area is pretty juicy. Alright, what crap have I picked up? I already got one of those. Alright, open up that. Yeah. Oh, the chest down there. I don't really want that. Wow, sure is a lot of things here. Yeah, these bottom things here, I gotta remove them off of this spawn more guys. Okay, well, from the looks of it, it's another decoy area. But hey, I got a chest out of it, which has garbage in it. Okay. Yep, it's a decoy spot. Okay, well, that means one thing. It's gotta be over here somewhere because the line's right there and it has to be up here. But I got these new fancy portal stones that I can craft now, which will warp me right back to my base and I don't have to worry about eating things. Yeah, I'm just gonna dump all the, well, some dental things over there. I need to keep those, but I can drop those. I'll put that there. That's all stuff I can just store elsewhere. Paintbrush, put that there and there. Okay. There. Egg. And right, I need to put the golden one in there too. Like so. That there. That there. In there. And in there. And I gotta keep this around. Oh, 82 tin. Oh, an ear infection? Oh man, I had one of those like a long time ago, but I remember what it was. In my one ear, no idea how I got it. I remember they were putting like drops in my ear or whatever. They had to do that. And I remember my ear ached the entire night. I could barely sleep. Hopefully they gave you some antibiotics, because I think they gave me some antibiotics. I think that's what they have to do. The antibiotics. Yeah, that was painful. Like I remember that I didn't get almost any sleep that night. I stayed up late because it actually hurt. I need some more. These too. Well, hopefully you get that dealt with pretty quickly, because that's not something that... It's not something that's fun. Oop. Not that. That. Yeah. I think I remember... That was years ago now, but... Wow. Hopefully it gets fixed. And in short order. Gosh. Yeah. Well, look, what the... Okay, a lot of dudes. Did they mention where they might have got the ear infection from? I'm kind of curious myself, because when I was like pretty young, I got an ear infection. I still don't know how I got it. Collect all that stuff. And there's some more railway here, which is very useful because I am planning on building a railway here soon. And it takes a lot of ingredients to make railways. Ah. Just give me a quick sec. I gotta go check something. Ah. Be back in like 5 minutes. Probably. Alright, back. Sorry about that. Had to go check up on something. Alright. Back to what we were doing. Like so. Definitely a good thing that I did find these railway because I was just happened to need this stuff. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Onward to find the Queen's domain. Mushroom cap. Alright. Oh, another POI from the looks of it. What the heck? I haven't seen this one before. That's what I'm talking about. You see some of the weirdest stuff here sometimes. Huh, okay. Pot tub, pot lid. It's armor. That's kind of interesting. Yeah. Immune to damage. Can I at least get that? No, I can't. That's kind of unfortunate. I will look forward to a harvesting day. I can't even put bridges down. Alright, what's in here? Well, I already just got one of those. And I already have stone pans, so this is pretty worthless. Huh. Still a neat, like, little space, though, right there. Oh, whatever. Onward. Gotta find that queen before I continue on to the jungle. Right. Nothing over there. Probably nothing. One more. Oh, that one's gonna be a big one. Okay, over. One of those chests. How am I doing? Okay, well I can go up, see if there's anything up there. If not, I'll just go down. Another POI, not a really big one. Nope. Not so big. I can probably go a little bit more. It's possible. Yeah. Open sesame. Yep. I just keep going this way. I should eventually bump into something. Well, something worthwhile anyways. Let's see here, how close am I? Yeah, probably it isn't over here, because the Queen's Domain is huge. It's not small like the other ones. Okay, now we get... Yep, pretty much nothing there. Okay, well... I guess I can go this way and then just go down. Should eat some of that. Or... Oh. And there we go. Oh. Another POI. I wonder what's in this one though. Take that, probably take that. Need that. Toss that. Kind of worthless. There's like nothing over here. Okay. I think it's gonna be kind of harder to find this than what I thought. But, and that's the wall. As soon as you hit that, you know it's done. Okay, time to hit down. Yeah. Plenty of POIs, but not the one I'm looking for. Basically, point of interest. Yep. Squish. Gotcha. Yep. Wow. Sure is hitting a lot crazier than what it used to be. Oh, it's actually kind of easy to find. At least that's what I remember. Just keep going. Yep, open up that, get that wood. Yeah, there's the wall again. Cheapers. Okay, well, I should probably check out that central part right there. With any luck, I'll find it sooner rather than later. Remember, like, the other day I was looking for the staff, and the guys never ended up dropping it. I happened to find it in a random treasure chest. Like the staff that I have now. Yep. Find more. Probably little sections. Yep. Yep. Look at all these things everywhere. Oh, one of those idle things. Cocoon figurine. Okay, well I found one of those little cocoon places, but okay, let's go. Oh shoot. There. More dynamite, okay. Good thing my pickaxe is upgraded enough where I can just one-shot these walls, or else this is probably one of the more grueling things I've ever done. Okay, let's go up. Let's see if there's anything of interest up here. Yeah, looks of it. Nothing. Well, I guess that's fine. There you go. Yeah, should I? Do I already have one of those? Maybe, maybe not. Should toss that and that. Need that stuff. Don't really need that. Don't really want that. Got that. Oh. Oh. One of those ocarina things. Or those musical doors. It's kind of cool. I don't usually expect to see one of these things in this area. Break that. Okay, move that on over. One. Y-E-R-Q. Y-E-R-Q. Ah! Ah! That wasn't very cool. It attacked me. Well, terrified. Huh. Huh. That looks cool. But it's all stuff in here is pretty much junk. Tin hammer. That. I already have that. I already know I already have one of those. Huh? Ah, I did that thing again. Whatever. Too freaking close. Yeah, still nothing. I am half thinking of just continuing on or something, because this is kind of crazy. Never had a struggle so hard to find the Queen's chamber. Huh, well. Look at all these guys. Okay. Well, let's see if the worm's path took it. Holy! Like an actual swarm of guys. property. That was crazy. Yep, and that about ends it for that. That goes to the stone one. Okay. Probably head back anyways. No idea where the queen's thing is. Okay. Alright. Physical range damage, probably it. And there. Yeah, I gotta keep that. And I need to, where did I put the... Here, right? Yeah. Put them there. I think the rest of these I can just process normally. Good temporary thing for now. I don't really hold on to that club thing that often. I gotta go check out this thing here. You can in fact be a pot. Is there like an achievement for that? Like this is like if you use like these and this, does like increase? That'd be pretty cool if that was the case, but clearly I'm pretty probably not gonna stay very long anyways, but it is kind of cool. Cool enough where I'm gonna put it in there. And this. Okay, there. Transfer that over. This is probably just good for scrap. So I'm gonna put that in there. Drop that off. Drop that off. Drop all that off. Gotta keep that stuff. Oh yeah, tin. Put that in there. There, I gotta drop off all those seeds. Yep. Golden cocoon. No, I've never seen it. I'm gonna preserve it and sell the rest of the stuff. This guy, I guess. Yeah, hey, how's it going? Go. He sells a lot of very useful stuff. If you're planning on farming bosses for their drops. I'm gonna put this there. Why not? Right there. Crap. The root seeds don't really need the root. That's maxed out. That's good. Brought my slime buddy with me. That probably. Create more bridges, because you never know, you might need more of those. Drop that off. That, Okay. Yeah, I should probably up this stuff too. What's going on here? Put that in there. Getting tools and weapon, not to that. I use magic so much, but it levels so slowly. Yeah. Alright. That should yeah. I should check on the farm animals. Yep, this guy's got to eat up a bit. Good. Full on producing, good. Sheepy. Full and producing. Milk. Milk over here. So I still want to complete the set. Only one wool? Nah, the other wool's gotta be under somewhere, just hiding. There it is. This guy probably wants a bit of, How about you? Yeah. Okay. Should be good. Go around here. Hop over here. Mushroom and milk. 3. That won't be enough. So I got that. So the half blind right about here, so the Queen's Chamber's gotta be over there, right? Better. No, really no scanner for that? Oh well. time to go check that out. Because if it's not over there, maybe they just moved it to a weird place. Come on, go. Nope, nope, nope. Keep going. Huh, to those guys. Right on the fringe. Uh-huh. Okay, I'm just gonna move this. Mm-hmm. Not really care. Oh. Another interesting POI. Not too much here, though. Oh, there. The anhydro crystal. And naturally find a bunch of junk to go along with it. Trees will have a use, though. No. Yep, still the stone place here. Just gotta keep going. Gotta keep looking. Yeah, I know you guys want to just. Yep. I get it. Okay, found one of those wall things. So that means one of two things. It's either the Queen's Chamber or another decoy. Might be the real McCoy, though. Yeah, it is. You can tell because you have the special larva. Nice. These guys are extra tough. Egg. Definitely need these spikes because you can use these against the queen boss. Oh. Look at that swarm. Nothing over that way. Let's check out what's going on up here. Ah. These are very blendy. There we go. Good amount of spike traps. You only need so many for the queen. You only put so many in there anyways. Yeah. Gotta clear out all that extra stuff. What's in here? Trash. Clot ring. 3 health on melee hit. Well, there we go. Not exactly very melee right now anyways. I prefer my magic-y stuff. Alright, put that over there. Oh, yes. That is exactly what I need. So, because the queen's not too difficult, but she's not any pushover. Not by any stretch of the imagination. Underestimate them would be to one's detriment. Ah. Oops. Okay. Squish, what is this? Oh, larva helm. Actually, that does have a use later. Like, if you find the body in the larva helm, it does what that slime thing did earlier, and make them non-aggressive to you. Okay, make some room here. Planter, gonna throw that out. Don't need that. Gonna throw away that and that. Yes, like so. I'm gonna toss that. Want that. Toss that. Ah, copper key. We need that. Got tons of that already. Fine. I remember getting the figurine for those exploding, glowing guys. It's very difficult because they're kind of a rare spawn. And the figurine is kind of rare to drop anyways. Pages don't like that light. Oh, got a figurine. Freaking gauntlet of explodey guys. There we go. Oh, we're at the queen. If I remember correctly, she didn't really care, for the most part. Not until you attack her, anyways. These are spawn points. Got a lot of crap. So yeah, she ain't gonna do nothing until you attack her. So this is gonna be a challenge. So I think ideally I should have a place to bug out if I have to. So I should have some blocks like this. So I need that and that. Because they find that specific kind of blocks difficult to remove. That there. Put that there, yeah. So I'm quite aware that they don't particularly favor the bright light. Toss that. I got so many of these books. I'm gonna toss this too. I don't really think you're gonna use too much else. Eat, drink. Aha. Ah, well that was kind of unfortunate. Okay, well we're kind of just doing the usual. Holy crap. Oh, that's not good. Oh, got stuck. Ah, that was cheap. I got stuck. Whatever. Let's go back and pick up my stuff and try again. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know what I got stuck on, but where is it? That's kind of shitty. I see a black rayon. Yep. Okay. Alright. You're allowed to get lucky once. Oh, it was that thing. That's fine. Oh. Okay, catch you later, Black Rayon. Thanks for stopping by. Crap. It's all crap. All that work for nothing. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I wasn't looking at it, got stuck on that freaking piece of crap. I thought I got all that stuff. Apparently I missed one, but that's what you get. Keep that, toss it in, toss. Leave that, can you keep that? I didn't equip that. That would have probably got it. Unless this thing just... You know what just occurred to me? This probably doesn't give me a bonus damage to bosses. If I just give it bonus damage to bosses. That there. Put that there. Put that there. That there. There. Oh. Transfer. Put that there. Well, I guess we could go up here. Hey, you want some that and these? I don't feel like going over there to drop them off. Okay, that's good. I should probably take a bit of a break from Core Keeper anyways. I'm gonna play a different game though. Not too sure which right now. A lot of demos for stuff coming out that I should probably take a good look at. You never know what you really are looking for. Like, try to see if there's some. I'm gonna see if there's some wool waiting for me, but so a lot of interesting Lovecraftian style stuff was coming out, and I kind of like that spooky stuff at times. Not all the time, but you never know when you're... Oh, sheep. Sheep. Here you go, sheepy. That one you have 5 wool. Full and producing. Okay. That. I'm gonna drop that off. 5 wool. Let's see here. I need 6 to make the jacket. But only 5 for the pants. I'm fine. Put that in there. Okay. Alright guys, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you stopping by. Thanks to Black Ram for being one of the most consistent followers so far. Appreciate you. I'm going to stop the stream, but I'm going to be coming back in, I would say, about like an hour or so to do another stream for another game. I'm not too sure which, but soon, I promise.